Good morning, bro. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Just tired. How you doing? Just tired. Is the stream all good? Let's have a quick look. Make sure we're not buffering or anything. Yep. Alright, we're good to go. On the road to level 107 today. Boats on it. So good morning, Jack. How you doing, bro? Sound tired, yeah, and not long got up. You're like an AI robot. I feel like it sometimes. I definitely feel like it. Yeah, we managed to get 106 yesterday, but we're going to have to... I couldn't quite get to 107 last night. I was absolutely zonked, so we should definitely be able to get level 107 today, though. We might do a mixture, I don't know, we'll see. First off, I'm gonna go for some halibut, and then don't know, I felt like they nerfed it again yesterday, if I'm honest. I don't know. So we'll see how it goes, and if it takes too long to reel in, we go over, grab some sturgeon. But the halibut's not bad, even if you're just catching like standard size. It does give pretty decent XP. Overload. Good morning, Dean. How you doing, man? Yesterday, I think we did like 16, 17 hours ish. A second then, I thought that was the guy from yesterday. You wanna get good at the game. How do I become good? Just have to keep playing loads, man. Just have to put in loads of hours and just play as much as you can, and I say you become better. You just keep playing loads and you learn where fish are and learn the way the game runs. Just keep playing loads and you'll get better. Always gonna choose the red rod over the other ones. This one's a stronger setup. How does my line never break? You've got to balance it. Always got to make sure that the line and the lead is a tiny bit stronger than the rod and reel. And the reel can either be a little bit weaker or a little bit stronger than the rod. And that's the way it works. You wish you could be as good as me, man. Just need to keep playing loads, that's all. Good morning, Rogan. You pooped the bed. Yeah, I was a little bit late. I got up about 7:30, but I tidied the place up a little bit, and then Got to get a couple of videos edited and uploaded. You're working today? Yeah, I would have been on earlier, but easy to get those videos up, so we've got content to keep posting. In all fairness, I can't be bothered, but yeah, we'll do some at least. Get on the cash grind, man. It always is. I did a 12-hour stream last night. 12-hour. I was proper on the grind. I was live on TikTok for a bit, and then, well, I say for a bit. I was live on TikTok for about, I don't even know, 13 hours or something like that. And then towards the end, because my internet started being a bit funny, I ended the TikTok stream and remained live over on YouTube. Started the stream on YouTube a bit late, so I only managed to do a 12-hour over there, but that's still good though. Yeah, I normally try streaming on both, but if the internet goes funny, then I'll come off here and just stay live on YouTube. I normally try doing both though. As long as the internet's good, I can do it. Been gaining an alright amount of subs, to be honest. Not like loads, but gaining a few subs every day. So, building up, little by little. Just keep chipping away at it. What's your plans for? What's your plans for today? Other than working. Oh yeah, that was it. You said you was going to get a haircut, didn't you? I remember now. Got any plans for dinner tonight, or don't know yet? I get Skin Fade's going to try that. Yeah, why not? Not sure yet. Yeah, it's a little bit on the early side to think about dinner, isn't it? I'm always thinking about dinner. But it's something different, but I haven't decided. Yeah, I'm thinking I might, I was thinking the same, have something different, so I'm thinking maybe I might have some pasta tonight. I've had fish for the last few days, so I think pasta. I don't know if that hooked up. It did. You do fancy a burger? Well, you can bring me one then if you're going to get a burger. Burger. Go upset to eat was he get a burger. Get a burger. God, I can't believe when we went to that place, we got a roast dinner, man, and then after I saw them burgers, God, I would have definitely voted to have one of those. They did look good. Probably would have been better than the roast, I tell you. I reckon it would have been. Apparently they're doing a big refurb on that place, I think. Yeah, I do like a ridiculously big burger. Definitely. Crazy, isn't it? Because like as a kid you would prefer to have something like kebab or chips or something. But as I've got older, don't get me wrong, cheesy chips is still the one, but having a big, stupid sized burger is definitely better. Yeah, definitely. I was wondering, I was just sitting there thinking maybe, obviously you know we get cheesy chips around the corner, at hers. I was wondering if they did a burger there. I reckon they probably would. Never actually asked. Sounds good to me and all. God, I spoke yesterday for like 12 hours, just over 12 hours, constantly. Feels like my voice boxes came out and rolled all over the floor. How do you catch big fish? I'm level 16. To be honest, when you're that low level, man, you don't really catch big fish unless you're buying a DLC. You don't really, like, the chance of catching big fish is not going to happen unless you buy a DLC. You just have to get on the XP grind or buy a DLC. That's your two options, really. Do I think you should buy DLC? That's totally up to you, man. That's totally up to you. It's nothing to do with me. That's your money. You do what you want. It'll definitely help you level up faster, but again, it's up to you whether you want to do that or not. I can't tell you how to spend your money. What does premium do? So premium, after at the end of every day, when you jump to the next day, premium is going to always give you more XP for each fish that you catch, and it's always going to give you more cash as well. So it definitely does help in the progress of getting more cash and leveling up. Dot's going hard on the retweet. There's that guy Sea Dog from yesterday. He ain't done bad. He was like level 70, I think. No, he's 75, so he's gained 5 levels. Do I enjoy this game? I'm guessing I do. I'll play it long enough. Overload. The plans today is to get to level 107. We should definitely hit that today. We managed to get over halfway through level 106 yesterday, plus a little bit to get to level 106 as well, so we should definitely get to 107 today. Best thing to do is go for a halibut or the sturgeon. That's your best choice to get XP. Obviously, if you want to catch big fish, going for the shark is the one. But if you're after XP and you just want to level up quick, I mean, of course, I want to get some. I have already caught some of big unis on sharks, but I want to get some more leveling before trying to go for that record fish. What's better, Atlantic halibut or Greenland halibut? Now the Greenland halibut is okay, but the Atlantic halibut gives more XP, so that's the one you want to go for. $131,000. Yeah, we're definitely on our way to 107. We are on the way. Oh wow, didn't get your money's worth there, did you? Good morning, Femex. You didn't get your money's worth there. Thanks for the heartbeat, bro. Good morning. Good morning. How do I know? How do you know what is the best XP for fish? Just by catching them, man. Catch the fish and see how much XP it gives, and then look for another fish and see how much XP that one gives, and work out which one gives the most. That was insane XP. It's better when you get it like in the 600 odd pounds. You get like 160,000 XP, just over. That's better. Did your parcel end up turning up yesterday, Femex?
Yes.
I did. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you try it? Did you like it?
It's not bad.
Yeah. My brother used to always my brother used to buy G Fuel when he used to want to stay up late and do a bit of Call of Duty and try and stay on for as long as possible. He used to buy G Fuel. Can't remember it. That stuff absolutely stunk, man. I can't do energy stuff like that. I can't do it. Even coffee, I mean, I know that's like a buzz, but I don't find it as an energy drink, coffee, although it is, because it's caffeine. I don't really, yeah, it's more like Red Bulls and all that sort of stuff. I can't do it. Can't do stuff like that. That was the strongest thing to keep you awake and grind, huh? Yeah, caffeine. I can't do. I wouldn't dare to even try that G Fuel, man. There's no way. I wouldn't. I would not dare. A lot of people like it, don't they? Stuff like that. Good morning, Phil. How you doing, man? Or Philip, sorry. How you doing? Yeah, on that early morning grind, indeed we are. Moderator blocked. Now then, and that one get blocked. That's a bot account. Fish escaped because low tension line. Only got to 60. Didn't even reel it into 20 like it normally does. Sometimes I feel like, look at that, look how long that takes to try reel in on the auto reel. Better off doing it like that. Yeah, I did see that account scroll in and out a few times. They weren't following us and they look like a bot account. Some people don't mind the bots accounts because they put extra numbers in the room, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not have them extra numbers. Come make me some coffee then, Dots, from your coffee machine, your fancy coffee machine. When you sending me a lion then, Femix? I thought you said you was going to send me one.
One day.
Today? Or Monday? Come here for a coffee then. coming that far just to get coffee. Are you crazy? I'm on an XP grind. I don't travel that far when I'm on an XP grind. You make one and bring it. Get your chauffeur to chauffeur you down. Put it in one of them heated mugs that keep it hot. And I don't mind cold coffee anyway. It's a nice try. Get your chauffeur to chauffeur you down. Yeah, get your private Uber to chauffeur you. Morning coffee sounds good. It sure does. It sure does. Nearly 50,000 XP for that. How much my account price? Bro, you couldn't afford to buy my account, man. You wouldn't have enough money to buy my account. I've got every single DLC. My cash flow is unreal. I'm nearly level 107. You definitely don't have enough money to buy my account, trust me. You don't have enough money to buy my account. I've probably done about 3 grand myself over a period of time. Plus the time that I put in and the XP, you definitely don't have enough money to buy my account. Some people actually do sell their accounts, don't they? Some people do. Yeah, someone said how much price to buy your account. Would you sell your account for 5 grand? I'd sell it for 5 grand, yeah, but no one ain't gonna pay 5 grand. no one ain't gonna pay 5 grand. I wouldn't mind selling it for 5 grand. I'd buy every DLC again and start again. But there's no way. No one ain't paying 5 grand, man. If you did sell your account and you brought a new account, I wouldn't have to buy a new account and get it for free, but yeah, if you brought a new account, how long would it take you to get from 0 to 100? Oh, probably say about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks at the most, or maybe even less than a week. It would all depend really on how many hours I'm putting in, how much time I'm playing. I mean, if I played it every day for like 14 odd hours plus like I do, I could probably do it in a week, I reckon. All depends on how many hours you're putting in. Whether you got premium as well, that makes a difference, and depending on what DLC you buy. I'm live on TikTok as well, yeah. TikTok and YouTube. Do you get many gifts from TikTok people who watch you? I used to get quite a few gifts, but not so much anymore. Them people that used to come through the financial problems, and everybody's got bills to pay and stuff, so sometimes people can, sometimes people can't. It's just the way it is. Why do people not gift anymore? It's a financial situation. Not everybody's in a financial position to do that. It's putting up a good fight. $116,000. Oh, someone's level 23. I've got a lot of grinding to do. Sea Dog's going for some of the Greenland shark today by the looks of it. Complete the challenge, Lancaster. I know we almost reeled that one in, but we've got to go with this one. That's right, that's on an auto reel. It's in 9,000. I've caught any, yeah, I've caught some unique Greenland shark. I've got a few videos on it. What do you think's better, YouTube or TikTok? Well, I was thinking of changing over to YouTube again and not doing TikTok anymore, just because YouTube guarantees me something, at least. It's not a lot, but it guarantees me something, whereas if TikTok's not really it's not really pulling me in anything at all. So I'm having a little bit of a think about it. I am really considering about only streaming YouTube again and not doing TikTok. I have been thinking about it. Yeah, I'm good, man. How you doing? We're just on an XP grind. On our way to level 107. What would you do if someone sent you £100 donation? I highly doubt that's going to happen, bro. Highly doubt that's going to happen. I don't know. Yeah, that's someone to send £100 donation. I can't see that happening. Definitely not. What would you do if they sent you £100? I don't know, man. I'd probably be mind blown, but I highly doubt people are in a position to do that nowadays. Why is that guy asking? He just asked what bait it is to catch unique halibut. And yet, he was fishing with us yesterday, and I told him yesterday, and he caught it yesterday. Why is he now asking people what bait it is? I don't get it. Maybe he's forgotten or something. Did someone ask to buy your account? Yeah. Someone come in and said, how much to buy your account? And what did you say? I said they can buy my account if they want. But they'd need $5,000, and no one ain't gonna pay that. And that's not, I wouldn't even say that's me overcharging, to be honest, as well. I mean, playing the game for 10 years, I've had this account for probably about... I have made a new account since the very beginning, so I probably had this account for like 8 years, I guess. And I don't even know how much money I've spent on it. I wouldn't even like to think how much money I've spent on it over the years. Not all in one setting, but in separate times. Buying DLC and premium and bait coins, and the amount of hours I've put on there, I don't even know. If someone actually had the money, would you actually sell it for 5k? Yeah, of course I would. Why wouldn't I? I'd just buy all the DLCs again, and then just start grinding it out again from level 0. Wouldn't really bother me, to be honest. I'd make a little profit, not a lot, but I'd make a little profit and just buy every single DLC, and there we go. Buy an insane amount of premium. What about all the hours that I put into the game? I'll put them all back in again. Not bothered about the time that I put in. I can put the time back in again. No one don't have money like that, man. It's could never imagine someone paying £5,000 for someone's Fishing Planet account. I just couldn't imagine that. I couldn't see that happening. You couldn't see me selling the account. Why not? It's only time, man. It's only time that you put in. Just means I'd play the game more. Starting from level 0 again, and yeah, it just means I'll just play the game more, that's all. But you'd have to do all the missions again. That wouldn't bother me. Doing the missions give you more XP, like help you level up faster anyway, so no one ain't paying £5,000 to buy a Fishing Planet account, I'm telling you. Good morning, bro. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good, man. A little bit tired. My sleeping pattern's a bit messed up at the minute, so my sleeping pattern's a bit all over the place. So, but other than that, I'm all good. How you doing? So if someone sent you £5,000, you would sell them your account. Yeah, why not? As I said, I'd just buy all the DLCs and just start again. I don't care. But no one ain't doing that anyway. Yeah, 1,200. Yeah, go to Lone Star and take some red worms with you. You can also get some red worms from like a little pile, bank pile near the bridge. Walk up to it and you can collect red worms. And then just fish for the small fish until your cash starts building up. If you sold your account, wouldn't it bother you starting from level 0? That's so much time to put back in. Not really. I know that I'd level up quick anyway, so it doesn't really matter how much time I've put in. I've put in, I don't even know how many hours. Like, I used to have a different account before this on Steam, but I lost the password and stuff, couldn't sign in, so created a new account, started again. Created 2 accounts on mobile and had to start again on one of them. And then I used to play on PS4, then I had to create another new account there for PS5, so I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've started over and over. It's not really a big deal, to be honest. All of the seed packs are quite worth it. I mean, this one being the Vulgar pack, and then you also got the Shaman pack, which is for Nomakuda, and then the other Ocean pack for Japan. They're all good DLCs, all of them. But then I say that more so because I do prefer sea fishing, but you do get some decent gear with it. If you ever buy premium or you ever buy a DLC, just make sure that you play loads, so that way you get your money's worth. Because of course you're going to be able to get into that map straight away, and you'll also be able to get premium, which that's going to give you more cash and XP as well. So if you ever buy a DLC or premium, just play as much as you can. Cool, Mike's offline. He's up early. Well, if you buy the Japan pack, you won't need to buy premium. You'll get premium with it. So if you buy any ocean pack, or if you buy any pack that allows you to go into a new place, it'll always come with premium anyway. Good morning, Jake. How you doing, man? Can't believe you did 12-hour stream yesterday on here and played for more than 15 hours and you're back here again. I enjoy it, man. I like the grind. In the past, I used to try and always rush to try and get to the max level, but I'm actually enjoying it this time. Rather than just like, oh, come on, I want to hurry up and get there, and it kind of be a little bit frustrating. Obviously, I want to get to max level, but I'm enjoying the process. Yeah, you do, yeah. The same as you do for this DLC here. So that's exactly 2 months that you'll be able to, in real time, 2 months that you'll be able to just keep fishing. Be able to definitely get some serious levels from that 2 months worth of premium. That'd be for the July event. So they do like different things throughout the year. Sometimes they do like Easter egg hunt and Thanksgiving and stuff like that. They do all different types of events throughout the years, and then you can use them certain things for that event. You can't use it until then. If you're new here on YouTube, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. It's free to hit that subscribe button. God, this one's putting up a good fight. I think the phone's going on the spacebar, and I'm going to turn my kettle on, I think. Yeah, you can do it with controller. Like you just get an elastic rubber band and just put it around the trigger, and then you kind of got like an auto reel. I've done that many times. managed to make a coffee within the time. I'm still reeling this. That's why I like to catch it on the pulse wave rather than on this rod. This rod definitely takes a little bit longer. The biggest fish I've caught on this rod is 1,400 and something odd pound, so it does do the job, just takes a little bit longer, that's all. That's not bad, that didn't take too long to reel in, considering as that's on the bigger side of the halibut as well. 151,000 XP. That wasn't actually too bad, that. $177,000 XP for that day. Sometimes the rods don't make noise. Sometimes the rods don't make a noise and I keep losing the fish. Yeah, I get that, so that's why I don't look at the rod all the time. Sometimes the rod makes a noise and the rod moves. When it does that, you know it's that rod, but then sometimes the line moves. Now you get a little bit of movement in the line anyway, but if your rod's not making much noise, look at the line and you'll see the line either go to the right or go to the left. And when it does, that's when you know you've got a fish on. I pay more attention to the line rather than sound or looking at the rod. I just look at the lines. That's the better way to do it. Especially when you're fishing for halibut as well. They don't always make your rod bend over. Sometimes they do, but I'd say more your line moves more than the rod making a noise. So I just pay attention to the line. It helps having line that you can see as well. When you're using, like braid is nice to use, but when you're using it, it kind of, especially at night time, kind of blends in with the background, so it makes it harder to see. So try use bright colour line. In this case I've got some yellow line and red line on, or even green line. It stands out like a sore thumb. You can see when the line moves. Like that. That one's not making a noise, but I see the line moving. How much hours have I played? I don't know, man. I've started an account for the second time on Steam. I've started an account on mobile for twice, PlayStation twice, so I mean obviously it resets when you start another account, so I don't know, I couldn't guess how many hours I put in. That's a lot, I know that. Way over 2,000 hours, yeah. Way over. I think I got over 2,000 hours just on the Steam account. That's not including console or mobile. I don't know how many hours. It's a lot. I was max level on my other accounts before, until obviously I couldn't sign in because I forgot passwords. And I change passwords regularly, so it's good to do that. But then sometimes it's not, because yeah, you forget. I know I could write them down, but I don't bother to do that. What's the best fishing DLC? I'd probably say the two that I would probably go for is either this one, the Saga Pack, but if you're on console, this one might not be available to you just yet. But I'd say that one's the best. Second best, I would say this pack here. This one's £50. The Shermaleon Cruiser Pack, which that allows you to get into Nomakuda and catch some decent sized swordfish, just over £1,000. And then third best, I would probably say, is the Japan. But yeah, I'd probably say that one's your better one, second best one. They're all the same price as well, so. You on console, are you? What are you playing on? Are you on PlayStation, or are you on mobile or Xbox? PS5 here. Yeah, fishing in Nomakuda is good. You'll be able to pull in some swordfish, just over £1,000. And they do give pretty decent XP as well. And then after you grind for them for a while, after you catch the same fish over and over, you get a little bit less XP over time. So you could fish for those for a good time, a good amount of time. Then after that, you could then go for tuna. Yeah. And then after that, go for tuna. Then after that, you could then go for black marlin. Then after that, you can go for striped marlin. So it's a pretty decent pack. That'll help you level up fast. One's a rough day. Too slow. I'm not wasting any more time. Yeah, you get everything with that pack. You get premium, and you get the rods to use to catch the swordfish. You get the stuff that you need. That pack will do everything. Same goes as this pack. If you buy this, whenever you buy DLC packs like around £50 price mark, it will literally do everything. What do I use bait wise? Bait wise, you could fish for grouper or stuff like that, but you wouldn't like if you buy that pack, you wouldn't need to buy bait. You'd get lure rods, and then you cast your line out about 40, 50-ish foot, run your boat engine around about 2%, so then your boat's moving slowly, which is called trolling. Your boat will move slowly and travel around about 4 knots, and your boat will move slowly, and you just keep looking in front of you where to steer, keep looking behind. As soon as you see that rod bent over, take your engine down to 0, go pick the rod up, reel it in. So you wouldn't need to buy bait, you just keep using lures, which is good when you're at low level, because it means then you're not spending any money on bait, so your money just absolutely flies up really fast. And of course, because you've never caught them fish, and they are big fish, you'll get some decent XP as well. Yeah, in the back of the boat there'll be rod holders that you can put your rod in. Yeah, you get 2 rods, yeah, that's all you need. You put 2 rods, cast one out to about 40, 50-ish foot, put it in the rod stand, cast the other rod out, put that in the rod stand, and then just keep the boat moving around 4 knots, 1 to 2% on your boat engine, and just wait until you hook up a fish, take the engine down to 0, go grab your rod, reel it in. Yeah, you don't do anything with the lure, you just put the lure on the rod and then you just drive the boat, that's it. And then all of a sudden your rod will be bent over and you'll have a fish on. We got many videos in our playlist, Just Fishing Planet on YouTube, Bubbles way over there. We've got loads of videos on how to do trolling and hot spots, how and where to catch the fish, what type of lures to use. So if you buy the pack, you could always check out some of those videos, that will help you on your way, no problem. Yeah, you could check them out, and then you could figure out how to do the trolling and what lures and how to set your rods up and that kind of stuff. The videos there will show you everything you need to do. That's overload. That one's overload as well. I'll stick with this one because it's the stronger rod. Yeah, he's thinking of getting the No Makuda pack, so you can fish for some swordfish, which is a good way to level up fast. Hey Josh, good morning bro, how you doing? A rod with red line. It's a DLC rod, but when you get to level 110 you can purchase it with in-game cash. That's the rod set up there if you want to screenshot it, pause it or whatever. You've got that set to max drag, 1 bar away. Yeah, I'm good, man. A little bit tired, but the coffee's helping. I've been having a couple of rough night sleeps. I go to sleep and wake up, go to sleep, wake up. I'm just not getting a proper... I like to sleep like straight for about 2-3 hours. I just keep waking up. Same I did all night. Oh yeah. I've done many nights where I don't go to sleep and I've just been on the fishing grind. I've done that many times. Makes you feel like a zombie all day, doesn't it? Nice. Hooked up again on that rod. It's not very big. That's the auto reel was on. Yeah, I'm probably going to fall asleep in a few hours. You'll sleep very well. That's the only good thing about... I mean, it's not good, but when you do stay up all night, when you finally do go to sleep, you're gone to the world. This DLC for Norway is £50, same as the other ones. I'm surprised they didn't take the price down on the other ones, you know. But they are pretty decent DLC packs, so that's probably why they haven't. They're worth their money. I'm live on YouTube as well, Josh, so I'm answering comments over there. So if you wonder why I'm talking and you're not seeing any writing, yeah, we're doing multi-stream. That's a small one. You got the DLC. Nice, good stuff. So if you have any problems trying to catch fish or trying to find hot spots, or don't know how to do the trolling, or don't know what lure or what line or what to do, how to set your rods up, check out some of our videos for No Makuda. It'll definitely help you on your way, man. Yeah, I'll have some good fun pulling in some swordfish. £1,000 plus fish compared to some of the fish that you have been catching, that's for sure. Oh, we are going to level up today, boys. Yes, we are. We've had some of the unique Greenland shark. They go up to like 1,000, just over, well, about £1,500. We've had some of those. I'm gonna try and hit records for those, but there's no point me doing that just yet, because although they're nice to catch and they put you on leaderboards, they're like, the XP is decent, but it takes quite a while to reel them in. So you're better off fishing in this new place. You're better off fishing for halibut and sturgeon. They give decent XP and they help you level up pretty quick. So that's why I'm fishing for halibut at the minute. We've done a few grinds on sturgeon. Now I'm fishing for halibut because it's a good way to get your XP and level up quick. So as what you want to use a squid chain and a plug, either a 10-aught plug or a 12-aught plug, and if you haven't got those, then you can use I'll show you in a moment. Wait until I reel this in. As I said, your best bet is to watch a couple of the videos, and then you'll be able to set your rod up how I set it up so it doesn't break. Remember, if your gear wears down, you can repair it, but if your stuff completely breaks, you cannot repair it. So don't ever let your gear completely break. Do I use a net? You should have got something with it that you can add on to your player, which allow you to carry more fish. Might be like a trolley or something like that. That'd be in your home inventory. Yeah, wagon, that's it. And that you want to add on to your player. So you got rod numbers like from 1, 2, 3, 4 up to rod number 7, depending on what rod bag you've got. I'll show a picture of your player, and you can add that wagon onto there. Same as you've got to move your boat across onto there as well. Okay, so when you're at your home, it's a backpack there, let's say inventory there. In your inventory you'll see your boat and your that net thing that you can use. So as you can see, there's my wagon thing there, and then you can drag it across. Make sure you select your player, and then you can put your boat down here, put your wagon here, put your rod bag here, and then in your rod numbers 1, 2, depending on what rod bag you've got. I'm pretty sure you do get a rod bag with that one, don't you? With that pack. Let me have a look. Yeah, you do. 3 rod. So you want to add on to here your rod bag. Put your rod bag. It'll either be in your backpack or it'll be in your inventory. Add it into here where your picture of the guy is. Add on your rod case, your rod bag, and then add your wagon, add your boat. And you want to use squid chain and a plug. If you haven't got a plug, then use one of these trolling octopus as a 7/0. This is the squid chain here, and then we got that there, trolling octopus rainbow colour. No worries, Josh. Thanks for dropping in, bro. Get yourself some rest, man. You're probably exhausted. We'll do a little bit more that night. A little bit more. See you in a bit, bro. Catch you later. Just gotta mute for a sec. Just gotta quickly ring Miss Bubs. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to quickly make a call. Yeah, the glowing octopus is good. When you're able to buy a plug, use a plug, but the octopus will definitely catch your fish. Yeah, you want to travel at 4 knots, but you want to do it in the hot spot where all the fish are at. You could just do it anywhere, but if you do it anywhere, the chances of catching fish are a lot lower. You want to catch fish fast, then you need to fish the swordfish hotspot lines, or the hotspot for marlin or tuna, whatever. You need to fish on the hotspot line. There's lines that are hot spots that you can fish, and if you can't find them or you don't know where, then as I said, check out the video, man. It'll show you exactly where to go. Look at the videos that are titled, it'll say Fishing Planet No Makuda, and then it'll say like swordfish or unique swordfish or something like that. Look, check them videos out, and then you'll find where the fish are at. So as you drive forward, you got to keep looking round and keep looking at your rods and wait until you see the rod bent over. That's how you'll know when you got a fish on. The rod will have a good bend in it, or your line could be moving left and right. That's another way to notice. Look at the line moving, look at the rod moving. Yeah, that's because you're not fishing in the hot spot, man. You've got to fish in the hot spot. That's why I said check out the video that we did. Check check out the video that we did on YouTube of, it'll say Fishing Planet No Makuda Unique Swordfish. That'll show you exactly where to fish, and it'll show you exactly what to do. He would have got around about 200,000 XP for that. That's an alright day. We would have got some good XP for that. 183,000. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. Stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. Totally free to do so. Another one come off, didn't it? What time are we at? 12:30. Still early. Been watching the stream you did last night, 12 hours. How did you do it? I don't really focus on time, to be honest. I just play the game and time just goes by very fast. I just don't pay attention to the time. I just game. That's it, really. We had 2:11. It's better pick up, otherwise we'll be changing again. Looks like it's running a bit slow. Nice try, Femex. But you're gonna need a refund on that one, bro. How long does it take to get a fish? Snowboard? That must be a new one. Never seen that one before. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Normally to hook into a fish, anything between 10 seconds and about 3-4 minutes you should be hooking up. As long as you're fishing in the hot spot. As long as you're in a hot spot and you're using the same setup as what I use.
50 hours or 12 weeks.
Huh? 50 hours or 12 weeks? What do you mean 50 hours or 12 weeks?
Then you catch a fish low.
Oh. 50 hours? Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'd wait that long. Hours or 12 weeks. If you're waiting that long, you're doing something
remember,
wrong.
I got so unlucky when I fished.
You gotta fish hotspots, man, and you gotta use certain stuff and fish peak times. If you don't, it just doesn't work. Yeah, you can't go fast when you got the rods out. If you want to go fast, make sure the rods are not casted. Make sure you haven't got the lines in the water. But if you're trolling to get fish, you don't want to be going fast. 4 knots maximum. Yeah, 7 knots. That's probably because you got your rod casted out. But you don't want to be going any faster than 4 if you're trying to catch fish. If you're driving to the location, and then obviously, yeah, you want to drive faster, so don't cast your rods out, bring your rods in. The hot spots, they can't tell you where the hot spots are, man, because I'm not on that map, I'm fishing a different map. That's why I said to you, you got to check out the videos on YouTube, man. It's the only way you're going to catch fish. Go onto YouTube, type in Bubbles Way, click the playlist where it says Just Fishing Planet, scroll down until you see where it says No Makuda, unique swordfish. That's what you want to look for.
His videos are a good way to find stuff. I used his videos a lot when he wasn't live.
That's the way to do it. That's the best way to do it. I can't explain because I'm not in that map. I could say to you, come out of the dock and turn right, but
It's got pretty much everything.
Pretty much everything. I have got everything. Not pretty much. There is everything. I could say to you, come out the dock, turn right, which is where you got to go. But there's loads of places you can go. I can't explain it because I'm not on that map. I'm fishing a different map. If I was fishing that map, I could pull the map out and show you, but...
You haven't caught a submarine like me, Law.
Yeah, I did. I caught 2 of them at the same time. What are you trying to tell porkies about me for?
Hacker.
Right. You owe me 5k for that. Trying to call me out. Come on. Pay up. Got 2 submarines at the same time.
Thanks, Fox gifted TikTok universe.
Oh no, you don't need to do that much, bro. I'll refund you back some, don't worry. We'll do a recycle. don't think Dino likes me anymore. We don't even see him at all anymore. He popped in, I don't know, I think beginning of the week. He came into the stream for like 10 minutes. He went quiet and then he left. He always used to message me, always ringing me, bugging me, and always being in the streams, but I don't know, we don't really see him so much now. I like to try and support the people that support me. People watch me, I try and watch them as well. But as he hasn't been watching, I haven't been watching. I think he's forgotten about us. There's a nice little freeze up there again. It's an RD again today. Don't know where he's hiding. He's hiding somewhere. What's that for? Stream help.
Watch out.
For what? What do you want me to watch out for?
You got a fish on. Look. Look.
No, I
It's
ain't.
getting away.
No, I ain't. The day's slowed down. Let's have a look at the chat. Let's see if it's vile or people being nice today. Oh, fish on. Don't look too bad. See that? Pulled in 2 submarines there. Missed it. $58, cool. $600k XP, easy. You're trying to do a bit of trolling today, are you? You're out of coins, so you can't troll. And the emotes are not available. Unlucky, sir. There it is.
I might get back into Fishing Planet.
Get back in it then. What are you waiting for? Get back into it then.
I may.
I'm January. Man, I don't even know. Time goes so quick, doesn't it? Look at 17th of January already. Wow. Where's the time go? It's a good game, you just gotta make sure you're fishing in hot spots to catch them fish. And make sure you're using the right stuff. Make sure you're fishing at peak times. As long as you're fishing at peak times and you're fishing in the right location, you'll catch fish all day long. Some people just cast their line anywhere and hope for the best, which is good because sometimes you can find some good spots like that, but it takes longer to catch fish that way. You've got to fish in hot spots. What are you waiting for then? Get on the game. Fish escapes low tension of line. I don't see any line move. There we go.
Nuclear bombs.
Yeah. Just see one enter. I just see one load up the game. What level are you at?
I just got back on game.
Yeah, I see it come up. Said you was online.
Level 51.
Ooh. Maybe go to Blue Crab Island, catch some tarpon. Or if not, if you're buying a DLC, then obviously you'll be able to get into a better place quicker. But if not, go to Blue Crab Island and fish for tarpon. You're going to get a DLC, are you? Or are you going into another place to fish? Nicely levelled up. Level 80.
I have the DLC for Blue Crap, I think, yet I can't go there.
Probably. What level you got to be to go there? It used to be 48. They do change it. What level you got to be to go there now? Your DLC only lasts a certain amount of time. That's why whenever you buy a DLC, you got to play as much as you can so you can get to a high enough level to get back into that place again. Well, your next best bet is probably go to Sand Delta. Go to Sand Delta and fish for some striped bass and salmon. Or you get sturgeon there, carp there.
Level 54.
Cool, well, they've now taken that up. Sure, it used to be 48 or 46. So either you get a DLC or go to Sand Delta. Go to Sand Delta, fish for some bass. I'm sure you've only got spinning rods, so bass, Chinook, salmon's the one. Get the lemon spoon. It's a yellow one. How's it going, Cindy? Welcome in. Good to see you. You're not catching any fish at all? Tried everything? You tried everything? Are you fishing in hot spots? Using the right lure or the right bait, the right hook?
I do need 15,000 bait coins to unlock it low.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother to unlock it. They used to be quite cheap back in the day to permanently unlock it, but now it's a little bit ridiculous. 15,000 bait coins would cost you a serious amount of money. It's not worth it. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate it. What is a hotspot? So a hotspot is where you're catching fish at a fast pace. So as long as you're fishing in a hotspot and you're using the correct stuff, you will continue to keep catching fish. So if you don't know what hotspots are, we have a playlist on YouTube as Just Fishing Planet. We've got nearly 1,000 videos there, and it covers every single map and every hotspot for every map as well. So that's your best bet.
Fish is 885 pounds.
885. You got to get some of that Greenland shark. Go £1,500. Even the swordfish ain't bad. They go just over £1,000. You hit 106 yesterday. Nice. You've been on a grind then. It does take half a while to level up. The XP between each level is unbelievable. I did just over 12 hours on stream yesterday, and in total I played for, I think, about 16, 17 hours or something like that. Serious amount of time.
I think it's 70 million for you.
I think it's 70 million for me. What's 70 million?
$17 million XP.
Could be more than that. I mean, I'm getting close to level 107. When I get to 107 to 108, oh, yeah, that'd be a serious amount of XP there. We're going for the halibut today. Atlantic halibut. They give pretty decent XP. We've done a good grind on sturgeon because they give decent XP as well. But we've caught a lot of sturgeon, so now we're doing the halibut.
I think you'll wait until I have the DLC.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet. You could definitely get to 105 if you buy the DLC. The DLC lasts 2 months. So if you do get it, play it as much as possible. You'll have premium as well. If you do 3 MXP a day, you'll get to level 110 in 14 days. I'm not sure how much I pull in. I don't know. I don't really pay an interest, to be honest. I just keep fishing. This day's no slow though. We haven't had any bites yet. What's going on? There we go. Got a fish on that rod. Can you show your map where you are? I can, but that requires a donation of £95. So I hope you got some money. I'm kidding with you. Of course I can show you. There's a couple of places you can catch them. There's the coordinates. I'll zoom out. I'll leave it like that for a few seconds in case you want a screenshot or whatever. And we zoom out. That's one location. I'll show you the other one in a moment. Let me first bring this one in. This is probably the best place to catch the halibut because here you don't get no chunks of ice and it's not that deep as well. Being here is like 100 foot deep at the other location you're like 300 foot deep and the big iceberg comes by, but the other one is no. I think it's there, isn't it? No, yeah, it's there. That's the other location. The left top of the map. Overload. Overload as well. And you're back again, JW. Did you check out the video for the swordfish? Did you manage to see the lines that I took? It's overload as well. No, I don't think that one was that big. That rod's not very strong, so. If the fish runs on this one like it is, then it could be half decent. I think this one's a uni. strongest rod. This one's putting up an insane fight. The guy comes in, he does the same thing every time, just to try and get his name noticed. Wow. Femex, click on that guy's name and just click block. He's all he ever does is self-promote. He doesn't come to have a conversation or anything. Thank you, man. So all he does is just come in and sends emotes like that, just so people try and notice his name. That's some big con anyway. And that one as well, Femex, if you don't mind. Another bot. Well, it's either a bot or a troll, that one. I think that one was a troll, if I'm honest. Block them all. I can't be bothered with trolls and stuff. Some people don't mind it being in the chat because it just creates more people in the room, but I'd rather not listen to the BS, to be honest. I'd rather people are going to troll or say stupid stuff. I'd rather just block it and get rid of it. The more people you block like that, eventually you end up with some good people. You have to block 1 million to get at least 500 good people. That's just the way it is. That weren't bad. £608, 144,000. You're trying your best to troll today, aren't you? You're definitely trying your best. It don't work. It don't work.
Maybe.
Definitely. How do I know when you get a uni on? Because it normally fights harder. It fights harder and it takes longer to reel in. Especially once you use the same rod over and over, you kind of get used to what that rod can and can't hold. Well, I say what it can't hold, like how much tension and how long it's taken to reel in. You can normally tell like that. Don't know what rod that is. I didn't see any of the line go. That was the last one he needed. $155,000 XP for that day. That wasn't too bad. I'll put some still leaders on these ones because we're going for halibut. Sometimes the halibut bites off your leader, so I'll put on a still leader for that reason, so that way I don't keep biting off and keep losing your gear. I don't use them for sharks now. For the sharks, although the shark could bite it off, I use fluorocarbon because there's less chance it can see the leader. Using still obviously stops it from biting off, but the bites are slower and you don't catch them as quick. So if you're going for shark, the fluorocarbon leader is better. You'll hook faster, and every now and again you might have it bite off. It doesn't happen often. The main chance of them biting it off is if you're reeling in one rod and then you hook up on another rod. There is a chance on the other rod it might bite your leader off because obviously there's slack line there, but it doesn't happen that much. Yeah, I've caught sturgeon. We've had a few sturgeon grinds, but because I've caught quite a lot of sturgeon, now I'm going for halibut because the more of the same fish you catch over a period of time, the XP gets a little bit lower. So that's why we're now on a halibut grind rather than the sturgeon. It's more fun to catch sturgeon or halibut. If you like night fishing, then halibut. If you prefer daytime, then I'd say sturgeon. But I like catching both. But with the halibut, they do put up a pretty decent fight. Sometimes when I'm fishing for the sturgeon, sometimes it gets a little bit frustrating because it takes a while to reel in, and the fish is a little bit stubborn sometimes, so it can be like that. Obviously with the halibut as well, sometimes they're a bit stubborn, they don't reel in straight away, but I prefer the fish fight. I prefer it as the halibut rather than sturgeon. It's just personally what I prefer. There goes the freeze up again. Don't know what other rod that was. Oh, it's that one there on the right. Overload. I don't think that one's a very big fish, so if we end up losing it, we lose it, but I want to get this rod out. How are you not over 50k subs yet? Wow, that's quite a amount. A lot of people don't want to hit subscribe, although it's free. A lot of people don't. A lot of people just come in, ask questions, I give them the information they need, and then normally they're gone. What's going? Sorry about that. Overload. Just got to quickly make a call back because that was my kid. Just got to make sure that everything's good. Give me 1 second. you know, ain't nothing important. But if my kid ever rings my phone, always gotta answer it, make sure that everything's all good. Sorry I can't ever donate anything, I just don't have money, but I always try to support by watching every video. Appreciate it, man. It's okay. You know, not everybody's in a position to be able to send donations, but you're still supporting. By watching the content, it still helps me. So I still appreciate you, so thank you, man. That day has slowed off a little bit, hasn't it? I think we had a bit of interest on that one there, just as I was about to reel in. No, it was that one. Yeah, the black lug works as well, but it's just I'm not a high enough level to get that without using bait coins. So is what I do is I use the fish strips. They work just as good, and they don't cost bait coins. So oh, look at that! We got an X series torch there. Catch a certain amount of halibut. Very nice. Got 4 more bait coins as well. Never have enough bait coins. X series torch. Oh, that one's snagged up. Yeah, I just look around. That's it, man. I look around. And then once I found hot spots, that's when I fish it for a good 4 to 8 hours, and once I know it's a good spot, then I'll make a video on it showing it as a hot spot. But I always make sure that I'm catching fish constantly, because that's what a hot spot is about. Catching fish fast. Hey mate, can you help me? Can you help a bro from game? What's up? What do you need? Does it work for? It does work for sturgeon. The large fish strips. Yeah, I've caught unique sturgeon on it, but for when I'm going for sturgeon, instead of the large fish strips, although you can catch unique on them, I normally use gutted fish because it works that little bit quicker. But you can use either. It doesn't matter. It still works. To catch unique halibut, we do have a video on that to go a little bit more in depth, but just telling you offhand right now, using the golden hook 15-aught and using large fish strips, and always let it sink to the bottom as well. Let it sink to hit the bottom. Yeah, nighttime. So you want to fish on a stormy night, kind of like how I am now, 11 p.m, where it's raining, thunderstorms. Fish around that time, 11 p.m. You can also get them around 2 p.m. as well on a snowy night when it's snowing. But nighttime seems to work best. If you ever need to catch any other fish, you could always ask me, but if I'm not on stream, we have a playlist of just Fishing Planet. We've got nearly 1,000 videos there. We've completed all boat missions, normal missions, fish monster missions, shown every hot spot in this new map. So if you struggle with anything at all, you could always check out them other videos. It'll help you on your way. If I'm live, you can obviously ask, but if not, yeah, then videos will guide you. You should charge people for the information you give. That's so good, man. The whole idea is to make it. Thanks for subscribing, man. I really appreciate that. The whole idea is to make people's experience of the game fun, you know, like I enjoy the game and I'm catching fish at a fast pace. I want other people to as well. It is a really good game, but it can be frustrating and difficult sometimes if you're trying to catch a certain fish, or even if you're just having problems in general, just trying to find fish. It can be quite frustrating when you're sitting there and you're not catching anything and nothing's happening. It can be quite annoying. That's when it's not fun. I mean, for me it's not like that, because if I'm not catching fish, it means that it can be a few things. It can either be I'm not fishing the right spot, not using the right bait or right hook, not fishing at peak times. Sometimes some fish prefer daytime, sometimes some fish prefer nighttime, so you just have to figure out what works best. Once you figure it out, it's easy. No, not Twitch. I don't do. That's the only platform I don't stream on is Twitch. Never really been a fan of Twitch, to be honest. Every day people always ask if you stream on Twitch. Why Twitch? I don't know. Some people just do. Some people ask. They just think that a lot of people still do use Twitch, I'm guessing. But I've never really liked the loadout of Twitch, like the way it's the way it's laid out. I've never really been a fan of it, so I went on there. I don't think I've never streamed on Twitch ever, but I've been on to Twitch to see a few other people, and it just wasn't for me. Twitch is for gaming more than YouTube. You do it? Yeah, I wouldn't really say it is, to be honest. I mean, I stream on 2 platforms, like right now. We're multi-streaming. And we don't have hundreds of people watching, no, but I kind of like it when it's not too many people as well, because then I can read chat more and focus more on my game and enjoy it, so... But I guess it's more to do with personal preference, really. It all depends on what you prefer. Some people prefer Kick, some people prefer YouTube, some prefer TikTok, some, Twitch. Everybody likes different platforms. Even Instagram and Facebook, people do that as well, so it all depends on what you prefer to stream on. Well, it won't be much longer till we level up. It will not be a lot longer. There's the line. I saw the line go before the rod made a noise. It's the right one. That's another unit. Am I eating fish again today? No, not today. I've had fish a few days in a row, so gotta cook some pasta today, I think. Something different. I do quite like fish, but eating fish with chips all the time, chips is not a good thing. I mean, I never fry them, so they're not too bad for you, but eating them all the time is not recommended, so I got some, just like a packet of pasta thing. It's a quick 15 minutes blast on the hob, and that's it. How the rod's going. I'm not bothered about it. This one's a uni, so I'm more focused on this one. Them ones can go off as much as they want. Unis are going to help us level up. How many questions do you think people ask you in one day? I've never counted, bro. I don't know. A lot. A lot, definitely. Imagine how much you've helped people, how much more fun it is that they enjoy their game. Well, that's it. That's exactly why I do it. It is a decent game. It's just hard when you don't know how to do it. I mean, and obviously I've played the game for 10 years, so for me, I don't really find the game difficult at any point. I always manage to find hot spots for whatever fish I'm looking for. I always manage to find it, so I don't really have any problems trying to find any fish, to be honest. I mean, we've caught every single fish in this place. We've shown hot spots for every fish as well, so well, that ran well there. Yeah, it's definitely uni, this one. That's why I'm not bothered about the other rods going off, just focusing on this one. It's putting up a pretty decent fight as well, considering it's on the stronger rod. It's running well. Sound of the thunder made you jump. Yeah, it does me sometimes. It does me occasionally. bad. 151,000. I'll take that. I'm just going to reposition a little bit. That fooled us. Oh, that's a bit bouncy there on the waves. And a few more of those unis and we're going to level up. A few more. Well, thanks for hitting that subscribe button, man. I really appreciate it. We're on our way to the 15k subs. It's going to take a short minute, but we're on our way there, slowly but surely. I saw that. I saw it go. I saw it go. I like the look of this fishing method. For my trolling, currently thinking of getting a Volt pack and doing this to get Japan by the time Nordic runs out, and doing this type of fishing in Japan. Going for the halibut really is a good, the halibut or the halibut or sturgeon is the best fish to go for in this place. I mean, the Greenland shark is unique, is good because it goes up to a £1,500, but around about 200,000 XP, which is a little bit more than the halibut and the sturgeon, but it's more time consuming to reel it in. So grinding for sturgeon or halibut is definitely the best way to level up in this place. Grouper's okay. I probably wouldn't recommend going for grouper as much. I'd say go for the Pacific tuna, normal tuna. Grouper's okay, but they're time consuming. Going for grouper takes a long time to reel in, so it depends. Some people don't care about how long it takes to bring a fish in. Some people just enjoy it. But if you're going for XP, I probably wouldn't say group is the one. If you want XP fast, that is. You're in my session. Nice. What level are you at? Yeah, you can do that there, but so the reels are kind of like, the electric reels are good, but they're limited. So they only allow you to bring in fish up to 110 pounds. After that, it's like manual reeling. Look at that, 242,000 XP for that day. That's pretty decent. So yeah, really, the electric reels are good in some kind of way, but in some ways they're not, because they can't bring in the really big fish. You have to do that yourself. Your MDO catch. Oh, okay, that's your in-game name, I'm guessing. Can you troll on these, or they just? But yeah, you can troll on them if you want. I'm just doing bottom fishing because that's where the halibut are. They're on the bottom. Oh, I missed that time slot. I changed it to 3 AM instead of 2 AM. I wasn't paying attention. I kind of messed up this date. A lot of people do like doing the trolling. You prefer spinning? I don't mind that. If I'm going for sturgeon, I'll put a few rods on the bottom, and then I'll mess around with a spinning rod, catching some salmon, some char, some sea trout, some meagri. I don't really, like, I wouldn't say I got a favourite, whether it's bottom fishing or spinning or trolling. I don't mind doing all of it. It's all good fun. You only like bottom fishing? Yeah, everyone's different. Some people don't mind doing all of it. Some people only prefer doing the Pacific thing. Never got the hang of doing spinning, trying to get the motions. We've got plenty of videos in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We've got plenty of videos on how, shows you how to do the twitching and different motions and straight, and a list of Just Fishing Planet, and look through there. There's quite a lot of videos to go through, but once you find the video that you want, it'll help you out. Oh, we had a bit of buffer there. Is the connection good? It says excellent, but I think the connection dropped out there for a minute. I saw your name on Fishing Planet and searched on YouTube. Yeah, that's why I do it, man. That's why I put my name as YouTube Bubbles Way, so that way if anybody if I'm on stream, people can ask me questions if they need help. If not, we have plenty of videos on how to catch every single fish in every map. Doing missions, boat missions, dock missions, fish monster missions, how to catch any type of fish. It's all there. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, man. I really do appreciate it. I jumped time forward too much. I was meant to start from 2 AM. Started from 3 AM. I jumped that hour slot. It's normally a good bite time. I think I messed this day up. We'll give it a few more minutes. If nothing happens, we'll jump to the next night. I think we missed that good peak time though. Yeah, we've got a hot spot on sturgeon as well. Unique sturgeon. Have you caught a unique Greenland shark? Yeah, we've caught that as well. It's easy when you know how. It's when you don't know how that makes it difficult. We've done videos on the sturgeon as unique. Done videos on unique Greenland shark as well. You'll find all of that in our playlist. I think I'm going to have to lose out for this day. I jumped time too much forward. I messed it up. It's not biting as fast. Yeah, we've caught the ambient shark. To catch that, you have to do the missions. You can catch the ambient shark bigger than the Greenland shark, yeah. But you have to get the missions done. You have to do the missions. If you don't see that mission available, do the missions, and then eventually that mission will come up. How do I know so much about the game? I've played it for, by the time it comes to the 2nd of February, that'll be 10 years that I've played the game, so it's just experience over a long period of time. Just keep on playing loads and you kind of work out how the game runs. You figure it out. We've got another uni on here by the looks of it. It's just years of practice. Helps knowing a little bit about fishing in real life. That helps you a little bit as well. Obviously having a bit of knowledge of real life fishing can help you on the game. You can also learn a bit about real life fishing from the game as well, so it's kind of swings both ways. You'll never be as good as me. Of course you will, man. You could be better. I wouldn't ever say that I'm better than anybody else. It's easy to get good at the game. You just have to play it loads, that's all. Same as anything in life. You want to be good at something, you just have to do it a lot. Eventually you'll become good at it. Do Do I prefer random rooms or private? I normally tend to fish random rooms a lot of the time, because it's nice to see lower levels, hook up some decent sized fish. I like to see what other people catch as well. Although I've caught every fish on the map, I still like to see people pulling fish as well. How many unis have I had off this spot? Oof. I couldn't tell you, man. It's been a lot. I mean, especially as I did an XP grind here yesterday for like 16, 17 hours. And then today I've been on stream about 4 hours, and then before I started the stream, I was online for probably about 3 hours ish. So I've put in a good amount of hours today so far. Got a long way to go though. Did I catch the did you catch the unique Greenland shark on the strongest rod? No, I didn't. You can catch it on the strongest rod, which is a 320 pound rod setup, but I actually caught it on a 236 pound rod setup. So you can catch it on weaker rods. It is doable, and that's exactly why I did it. I did it like that, so that way for other people might not have this DLC rod, so I catch them on weaker rods, and then that way it shows other people. The actual rod that I used was level 105. I used a level 105. I purchased it from the shop, in-game cash. Level 105 rod. I bought that plus a reel, and yeah, that's how we caught it. I wanted to. Oh, yeah, the freeze up there again. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to catch it on a weaker rod, so for those who don't have a DLC, they know that it is possible to catch the unique Greenland shark on weaker rods. W fish. Yeah, I do like the electric reels. They are good, but it's just a shame that they don't bring in fish bigger. They only do it up to like 110 pounds, which is unfortunate. Shame they can't reel in the bigger fish with it. Do you have any? We have one member on YouTube. We only have one, but one member's better than none, isn't it, I guess? I think that was the rod that I put down. Had a bit of interest there. No. what day can you catch the unique Atlantic halibut? You can catch it at night from 11 p.m. on a stormy and rainy night, or you can catch it at night from 2 a.m. on a snowy night, like how I'm on right now. You can catch uniques on both of those nights. Yeah, I've had the iceberg hit me before. It gives your boat a bit of a shove. Some ice you can break through, but obviously the big icebergs, you can't break through those. They would just push you. Does it put a lot of damage on your boat? No, not really. It doesn't really. On the durability on the boat, the boat is actually pretty decent. You don't have to. I mean, I've got today like 64, and the boat durability wasn't even halfway. It takes quite a lot to put a serious amount of damage on your boat. It definitely takes a lot. You can, yeah. You can use the boat from Japan and the boat from Namakuda. You can use that in here, if not, you can use obviously the DLC boat from this place. If you don't have any of that options, then you can always rent a boat. The rented boat is pretty cool. It does the job. It's a little bit slow, if I'm honest. It's a little bit slow, but it works. Yeah, the electric wheels do look pretty good, don't they? What's my favourite fish to catch? Cool. I'd probably say bass. I like catching like striped bass, peacock bass, butterfly bass, or even the largemouth bass. I do like catching bass, and that's because obviously in real life I would target to catch bass, so I do quite enjoy catching the bass. I mean, they're not the biggest fish to catch, bass, but I do enjoy catching them. Have you ever tried eating sea bass? Yeah, I've eaten sea bass. I do eat quite a lot of fish every week, and not because I really catch them so much. I mean, I do catch fish, obviously, in real life, but I haven't done a bit of real life fishing for a while. But I do like to eat fish. I like the taste of it. And it's good for you as well. It's not a bad thing to eat. I'm a pescatarian, so I eat fish but not meat. Yeah, that's cool. Some people don't mind eating meat, some people do, and it's totally up to whoever chooses to do that. You know, it's your life. You choose to do it and live it the way that you want to do it. Looks like we're having a slow day here. Some days are good, and sometimes you get the odd day that is a little bit slow, and when it is, I just jump. I don't waste any time. Sometimes you get those days that are a little bit slow. Whenever it's slow like that, just jump to the next day. Don't waste any time. There's no point. See, look at that. I jump to the next day and instantly we hook up. Cool, well, someone's level 2. Hopefully he manages to get a good XP grind going. Hopefully he knows where to catch fish. Oh, look at that, Errors online. He's a bit late today. Oh, there he is in chat and all. How you doing, man? You've been out and about today, have you? You've been busy. Can your line ever break? It can if you don't balance it correctly. I have mine set to like 1 dot away, which is basically max drag. You used to be able to fully max drag, but now max drag is like 1 bar away from being the highest. So I don't ever worry about my gear breaking because I've got it set correctly. But I more worry about having slack line. When you have slack line, sometimes the fish can get off. So I'm more concerned about slack line rather than worrying about too much line tension. A few more unis, error, and I'm level 107, maybe like 2 or 3 unis, and bang, we're going to level up today. I think it's a shame for some people that, you know, buy the DLC for the first time, come into this place, and they have no knowledge at all about hot spots or what things to use or how to catch fish. I kind of feel sorry for people like that because it's, unless they watch YouTube videos or they get a bit of help from someone, it's sort of like they've wasted their money. They could come into this place and not even catch one fish because they just don't know how the game runs or how it works. It's a shame for people like that. I hope that they do look around on different platforms to see how to catch fish. Hopefully they do. If they don't, they've wasted a lot of money. How in the world did you know that you have fish on when it don't make noise? I always look at the lines. I don't really pay attention to looking at the rod or the sound. I look at the line. If I see the line move off to the left or to the right, then I know I've got a fish on. Especially when you're catching halibut as well. When you catch halibut, they don't always take your bait and just run. Sometimes they're a bit slow movers, so you're better off watching the line movement rather than listening for the sound or rod movement. Just keep looking at the lines, and you'll see the line either go off to the right or off to the left. I don't look at the rod. Sometimes I do notice the rod move, like there, you see, no sound, and there's a fish on this one, because I'm looking at the line. This one was level 13 and they left. We've got 9 in our room error. If you be quick, you'll be able to join us. Be quick, error. There's 9 in the room. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Yeah, nice. There you go. You managed to get in. You want to be good like me? Just play loads, man. That's it. That's the only thing I can recommend. That's the only way how I got better at the game. Just keep playing it a lot. Learn hot spots. Learn where fish are. Learn what fish like to eat and what kind of spoons and things like that they like to take. How do you learn what fish like? Just by trying different things, man. Try different baits, try different lures, different spoons, and just try different things. And then once you start hooking fish, you know that the fish like it. If you don't, and then you know they don't like it. Fishing at peak times always help. Sometimes night fishing is better for certain fish. Sometimes day fishing is better for certain fish. So you just have to kind of figure it out. A lot of it is just guessing games. You just guess and eventually you figure it out. Have you ever eaten plaice in real life? Yeah, I like plaice. I've eaten plaice in real life. I've eaten quite a lot of different fish, to be honest. What's your favourite fish to eat? Cool. I'd say huss would have to be number one. I definitely love huss. Not many places do it though. Like you can't buy it from places like Tesco's, Sainsbury's, and like supermarkets like that. Most of the time you would get huss from a chip shop. But even chip shops don't really. They do sell it, but not very many chip shops do sell huss. But it's a good tasting fish though. Have you ever tried tuna? Cool, man. I think everybody's tried tuna. Come on. Yeah, I've tried tuna. I'm pretty sure everybody's tried that. tried tuna from a tin or tunas in steaks? I don't think I've ever tried a tuna steak. Yeah, I've eaten tuna from a tin, but as a tuna steak I don't think I ever have, because it's a little bit expensive. It's not cheap. Same as like salmon. I've never really brought salmon, to be honest. Salmon's a little bit of another pricey one. Same as lobster. Lobster's another pricey one. Have you ever tried Wilkes? Oh no. That's one thing I don't like as fish. I don't like Wilkes. My mum used to love eating Wilkes. Oh wow, look at that guy. He just went from level 5 up to level 18 from one fish. Nice. That's good. It's always nice to see them low level ones jump up like that. He must have been shocked to jump up that amount of levels. I think that was that level 2 guy, wasn't it? I think he was level 2. I'm pretty sure that was the guy. Yeah, has reached level 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right up to 18. I got scared. Yeah, sometimes in-game chat, just to mention, in-game chat, I don't always respond to in-game chat. Sometimes that could be because I'm live streaming, or sometimes it can be because I'm making videos. When I'm live streaming, I don't really pay too much attention to in-game chat, if I'm honest. I don't really pay attention because I'm reading off 2 different chats of 2 different streams. So I pay more focus to the stream rather than in-game chat. But don't ever think I'm being rude. If you ever comment on there and I don't reply, it's either, yeah, I'm either making a video or I'm live streaming. That's normally the case. Yeah, the level 2 guy. That's good though. I'm glad that he's catching fish. I did say that guy coming in here, he might not have a clue what he's doing and be wasting his money. Hopefully he continues to keep catching. That wasn't even a uni that he pulled in, and he went straight from level 2 to 18. Crazy. I had no interest, jumped to the next day, and bang, we're on. Will you get to level 107 today? 100%, man. 100%. It's only 2:30. I've been on stream for like 4.5 hours. I've been on the game for maybe like 6 hours. Got plenty of time left yet. Stream's probably going to go on for at least another, I don't even know, maybe 8-10 hours, so we've got plenty of time to get there. Sorry I couldn't show that long. We had another one on there. Didn't want to miss it. Oh no way, the level 18 guy left. I was hoping to see him level up more. Overload. Want to get that other rod out. You lose fish, how comes I never lose fish? I do sometimes, man. Not very often, but sometimes I can lose fish if there's too much slack line. Or if I'm fishing in a certain spot and something bites it off. It can happen. What's new max level? 110. Comes your line, don't ever break. I balance it. I always make sure the line's a little bit stronger than the rod. If I can't buy line that's stronger than the rod, and then I just don't take the drag up too much. Overload. Saw that video of the unique Greenland shark you did. Helped me out a lot. Good, that's what I like to hear. What's the best fish to go for in this place? I'd say sturgeon and halibut. That's why we're doing that. We're doing that grind of, we've done a few days of just catching sturgeon, and now we're doing a few days of catching just halibut, because it gives most XP, so it's the quickest way to level up. How do you know what best fish to catch for XP? Well, I catch all of them. Catch every fish on the map, see what gives good XP, but then see what fish I can bring in at the quickest pace. and that's how I do it. I go off it by that. To the sturgeon and halibut, you can reel in quicker than the shark, and the shark does give like 200 odd thousand XP plus, but then the halibut's doing around about 160, sometimes a little bit more, 160,000. Sturgeon's the same. So if I can reel in halibut and sturgeon quicker than shark, that's what I would go for. If I could reel in shark quicker and it gives more XP, I'd go for the shark, but the shark is the biggest fish and does give more XP, but it takes longer to reel in. So that's why I go for sturgeon and halibut, because it's a quicker XP grind. I see you catch that unique Greenland shark on 236 rod setup. Yeah, I did. I wanted to do that as a level 105 rod, so anyone who doesn't have DLC rods, they can purchase a level 105 rod when they get in here, and if they want to go catch the unique, they can. That setup works. That's why I did it like that. How long does it take to bring in a unique Greenland? For the shark, it took, I think it was like 19 minutes on that 236 pound rod setup. Obviously, if you had a stronger rod than that, you could bring it in quicker than that. It took me about 19 minutes in real time. But you spent a lot of money on DLCs. I probably spent more money on bait coins than DLCs, if I'm honest. But yeah, we have brought a lot of DLCs every time the updates come out. We normally live stream as soon as the update come out, and always try and find new hotspots and make videos of that to make people's experience of the game a little bit more easier to catch fish, make it more fun. We played the game nearly 10 years. 2nd of February, that'd be 10 years that we played. Yeah, the game's not too good in the beginning, because obviously you're only catching little very small fish, and you're learning of where fish hide out and what types of hooks and bait and stuff like that. You got to figure that out. And we've made many videos on stuff like that to help those lower levels. We've got some videos coming next week of showing rod setups for PC, PS5, Xbox and mobile. Like just talking basically and showing how to set up rods, how to balance them out, so you don't ever snap lines and reels and rods and stuff. Have I ever broken a rod or reel? When I very first started, I did, yeah. When I very first started playing, and I didn't know how the game worked. I broke many reels and rods, yeah, and line. Biggest fish I've caught, just over £1,500. I think 1 or 2 more unis, and then we're going to get our level. No, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't send people money or rod setups or anything like that. You can't do that. I would like to. I'd like to. It'd be nice to buy some of the best rods and send them to people, but unfortunately, you can't do that. 199,000 XP for that day. Nearly 200k. Yeah, the place does look really good, doesn't it? They've done a good job on it. It does look good. I've had any fish bite me off, yeah. I've had the shark bite me off once or twice. The halibut as well, that we're fishing for right now. I'm using still leaders at the minute because a couple of times they've bitten me off as well. But you can either use still leaders or titanium, either one. They both do the job. You can break some ice, yeah. Some ice you can break through. But the sometimes you get big, proper big icebergs. You can't break those. If you made a video on how to catch sea perch as unique, yeah, we got a video of that as well. The electric reels are good, yeah, but they cap off at a certain weight. So once you get a fish over about 110 pound, that's it. You have to manually reel it yourself. I have used the rod setup here for so it's one it's 271 pound, isn't it? I've used it for trolling. That's yeah, it's a strong rod that. Can definitely pull in some good fish with that. Is trolling in no Makuda any good? That's probably the best place to troll, to be honest. That's where I like trolling. The reason why I got red line on that one and orange on these ones, the red line's stronger and that rod there is stronger, so I got 306 pound line on that red one. That's what that red line is. Whereas if this yellow line that I'm using is 262. So that's why that line's different. It's a different rod. These three rods here, them two and the one in my hand, they're the same. But the end one there, that one's the pulse wave, that's a stronger rod. How do you repair reel and line? You can't. So you can repair rod and reel, but you can't repair line or leader. You have to buy new ones. I don't normally, so for me, I don't normally let my gear go below 30%. When it gets to 30%, I repair it. That's like that with the rod and reel. Same goes as with the leader and the line. When it gets to 30%, I change it so that way I don't ever have to worry about it breaking completely. Do yours to 10%. I wouldn't let it go that low, personally myself. It was a bit risky, especially if you get half a decent sized fish, you know, you get a good sized fish on there, and then at 10% it could break. I wouldn't personally risk it myself, but it's up to you. You can, you know, do it your own way if you feel comfortable doing that. Do I get paid for working for Fish and Planet? I don't work for them, bro. I just play the game. I don't get paid from anything. Nothing from them. I just play the game. That's it. Thought I work for them? Nah, I don't. I don't work for Fish and Planet. I just play the game. That's it. Should work for them. You promote a lot of their content. It's because I enjoy it. That's why. I enjoy the game, so I just share the knowledge that I know with others. That's it. How did I make nearly 1,000 videos? I made 1,000 videos on this because there's so many different maps and different missions and different hot spots and different things and different ways to catch fish. So that's how I've made so many videos. Have they ever given you a DLC for free? Nah, they've definitely never done that, no. And no, I've never done any beta testing for them either. I like to play the game rather than doing beta. I'd rather like to just play the game when it comes out, because in beta things can change. So $205k XP that day. Got snagged up. Yeah, we're about to level up. One more uni would definitely do it, or if not, a couple of decent sized trophies. And we'll be level 107. When you hit level 107, are you coming off? No, I'm definitely not coming off, bro. I'm gonna be on a long XP grind today. I've been online really early, and I'll probably be on till, I don't know, don't even know what time. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Stay online as long as I can. Ah, there you go, that guy who was fishing with us yesterday, Error, that geezer, he's just joined again. And that was the middle rod, wasn't it? Timed out. Maybe 1 or 2 more trophies or 1 unit and we level up. Come on. I think 1 trophy and then we hit level 107. One trophy, come on. Nothing ain't happening and I need to take a leak. I know what'll happen as soon as I move away from the screen. They'll start running. They always do. Do you reckon I should risk it? I reckon I got time. No, I ain't got time. There we go. We leveled up. 4,311 XP that give us. That's all we needed. Some braid, rod, some different leaders that we've unlocked. Oh nice, black lugwood. We finally unlocked it. Let's go. That's it. We are officially level 107. It's going to be a long grind to 108. I know that. There you go, next one. That one's slowed down a little bit. If you're new, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. Nice, someone just hit level 57. Oh gosh. What day are we on? Day 23. I'll have to check all my gears soon. Check the rod bag and other bits and pieces, make sure it's all good. Right, just put that down. It's possible to get to level 108 tomorrow. Yeah, it's possible, but I just got to put a lot of a lot of hours in today as well. Got to at least try and get about halfway. How did error go? Did he come off? You still with us, Error, or did you come off? I think he came offline. I don't see him. Got to reposition a little bit. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. I would appreciate it. You still with us, Sarah, or did you end up leaving? You still in chat? Oh, okay, no worries. I wasn't sure if you got off or not. Might be good to get to level 108 to get those pulse wave rods rather than the ones I'm using now. Definitely will get them ones. Watched your cart video, helped me so much. I'm here for the support. Thank you, man. I'm glad it managed to help you as well. Was that for Weeping Willow? Did you check out the... Yeah, I did check. I saw that, Jack, yeah. Thank you, bro. I checked it out last night. Yes, sir. Good stuff. I'm glad it managed to help you. What did I think of it? Yeah, it's good, man. That's what I was looking for, something that's thermal. Buy them brand new second-hand, yeah, I will do. Can't buy them yet. I'm a bit low on the cash flow, but when I can buy it, I definitely will. I'm supposed to catch up with Mike as well. He's going to be taking us. He asked me about it the other day if I want to do a bit of fishing, but I don't fancy doing it when it's this cold. I definitely need to get a fishing suit. It's crazy how big this community is, man. It is. It's definitely a lot bigger of a community now than what it was when I very first started. Some people just cast their lines and hope for the best, but it can work like that, but it doesn't work very well like that. When you fish a proper hot spot and you're using the right stuff, it works awesome. Have you got a tripod to hold your rod yet? No, I haven't. On the game, you on about on the game or you on about in real life? Oh, in real life? No, I haven't. I haven't got a tripod yet. Everything's just so expensive, man. Yeah, the blue and black one works very well. This game has actually helped me work on continents and bass fishing. So when it's winter time, I play this not for only fun but to learn more about fishing as well. It does teach you. I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of knowledge about fishing in real life. That does help, but it's also nice to you can learn from the game as well. The knowledge from the game can teach you stuff for real life as well. In real life, I'm more of a sea fisherman. Hey, Kenjo, I'm more of a sea fisherman in real life, but I have done a little bit of lake fishing with my dad. But by playing this game, yeah, I definitely have learned a lot more about what carp and different lake kind of species like. I've learned a lot from the game itself. I'd definitely use some of the things I've done in game. I definitely would use that in real life. It does work. How much is the new boat? So the new boat, the biggest fish you can get is 1,587 pound is maximum size one fish, and then the most amount of fish you can hold on the boat is 7,716 pounds. That's the most you can hold. Have you ever filled the boat up? We have actually. Yeah, we have managed to fill the boat up to £7,700. We did a video on it because I was testing it for XP. Yeah, we have managed to completely fill the boat. Good afternoon, Alex. How you doing, man? Yeah, we did level up. We're level 107 now. Do you not get frustrated on how long it takes to level up? Not really. I try not to pay too much attention to it. It is a little bit of a drag, yeah, but I try not to pay too much attention to it. I pay more attention to how much XP I'm getting per fish rather than looking at the XP bar. I don't really, yeah, I try not to focus on that too much. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new around here, peeps. I would appreciate it. We're trying to build our subscriber count up a little bit. We've been stuck around the same numbers for a little while. Watching you whilst prepping up some dinner. That's the way to do it. Oh, actually saying that, I think I've got to get my dinner on soon. 25 to 4. Mine ain't going to take that long to cook though. Mine's only going to take about 10 minutes ish. I'm cooking some, going to cook some pasta tonight. Just something quick. Just one of those packet ones. Recently started liking pasta. I never used to like pasta. I never used to, but yeah, I don't mind it now. It's not bad. I missed that one. I was looking at the chat. That's your fault, chat. We're one down there. What are you up to, Kenjo? You still with us? You all good? Bro, for behaviour like that, you've just got yourself blocked. I'm not even going to acknowledge that. There's no need to be disrespectful or rude. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. Yeah, we're still live. We're still on the XP grind. We managed to get to level 107. Yeah, we've been doing good. We've had quite a large amount of unis today already, so it's helped us level up pretty good. Tired. I'm all good. What have you been up to today? You been doing much? I wouldn't have thought that one was a uni. Definitely not. That reeled in so easy. 120k XP for that. Do not mind if I do. Just chilling. That's the best way to spend the weekend. Just chilling. I'm hoping I can try and get about halfway through this level tonight. I'm hoping. We got many hours gameplay, so we should be able to do it. It's hot, is it? It's real cold here. We're at 5 Celsius. It's not as cold as what it has been though. It's definitely been a lot colder. One was greedy. We got some decent XP for that day. I think we got about 230 odd thousand. I don't know, I pressed the button too quick. I think there was something on that one, then I saw that line move a bit. Yeah. A good tip is to always look at your line. If you're fishing for halibut, look at your line, because your line will move. Sometimes the rod doesn't move. So it does sometimes, but sometimes your rod won't make a noise, the bow won't make a noise, or your rod won't move. Look at the line. As soon as you see the line move, left or right, and then pick the rod up. Some proper big waves there. We've made a video over on YouTube. We are Bubbles Way, and if you look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, we've got a video there of catching unique sturgeon and the unique Greenland shark. You're not really happy? Why, what's up?
I still haven't caught out.
You gotta watch that video, bro. I'm showing you where to catch them.
I can't find it.
On the playlist of just Fishing Planet, type in Fishing Planet unique swordfish and you'll see that video.
Okay.
Gotta keep an eye on that leader. That one's at 55%. Even if we're not catching unis all the time, getting a decent amount of those trophies is definitely helping our XP. Yeah, the rental boat is okay, but I think like you can't keep many big fish on that. So really, you do kind of need a sea, ocean DLC, if I'm honest. But it can be done. It's not impossible. You just won't be able to keep all of them. You'll still get the XP for the fish, but just won't get the cash. Because you will have to release some of them. We did actually make a video on the DLC boat compared to this boat. Yeah, I know there's a lot of videos in that playlist, but if you go onto the playlist and you search what you're looking for, you can type it in and you should be able to find it. You'll be able to find it quicker that way, rather than scrolling through every single video. Have you completed the missions in Blue Crab Island? We've completed the mission in every place. Every map we've done all missions, all dock missions, boat missions, normal missions, fish monster missions. We got all of those videos, they're all there. We've done all of them. Well, this day's slowed down. We didn't do too bad. We'll jump to the next one. And just quickly have a look at my gear as well. It's not too bad at the minute. We will need to repair the rod bag soon though. Some days are good, yeah. We get some decent XP for some days, over 200, 230, 250, 250,000 XP. And then some days are a bit slower. It goes like that. You have some good days and then some slower days. If you want to catch sturgeon, early morning is best. You can catch them in the afternoon. I have caught them at night as well. But early morning, cloudy day, start from 5 AM. That guy's level 57 and he's going for Greenland shark. Probably won't recommend that. Thought this day's a bit of a slow starter. Yeah, there is many places you can catch Greenland shark. There's quite a few different hot spots. We've made videos on that as well. Different places where you can catch them. You're struggling to catch the mackerel for the mission. We've done that mission, so maybe check that out on YouTube. We've done a video on that. And so you got the boat and dock, and then you got the other side where you can fish from. So you want to fish from the far right side, and then you can walk off this little ledge and drop down. There you catch a lot of. There's a good spot for mackerel. Catch a lot there. You can catch normal mackerel and the horse mackerel there as well. But we have got a video on it if you want to see more in depth. Oh gosh. Cool, we've been working our way through day 27. And I'm just going to have a quick look, see if I have got some pasta. I'm sure I have. Let me just check, hold on. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I got some pasta, so I'm gonna have some pasta for dinner, I think.
If I keep saying this, but I really can't find the bit.
You just have to look through, man. It can't be that far down, it can't be near the bottom, because there would have been videos on this new map.
How long ago was it?
Well, it would be before these videos. So keep scrolling down, and then when you don't see anything from Norway, after that it will be Nomakuda, which will be for the swordfish. You will see it there, 100%. Don't look for my normal videos, go to the playlist of Just Fishing Planet. If you look through my normal videos, you'll be looking forever. Look through the playlist of Just Fishing Planet. Scroll down and you'll find it. 133,000. Sort of back and forth. I got my pasta on boil, so try not to burn it. Well, I managed not to burn it for a change. Nice. Right, next day then.
You only need help ASAP.
The only thing I can recommend, bro, is just you gotta find that video.
I got a massive fish on you, and what to do, how you feeling?
Hold your finger on R2.
Just keep holding that.
Yeah, keep your finger on it. Keep your finger on R2, and then every now and then keep pressing L2, which is like a strike button, to put more tension on it.
Press or hold.
Hold R2 and press every now and again L2.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm. Now, unfortunately, there's no news yet for console. As soon as there is, man, there'll be a video straight away. But there ain't nothing yet, unfortunately. You show up today, do you? I'm eating pasta. What are you having for dinner? Nothing, just pasta. No, you know that pasta you can buy, like, it's like that bachelor's one. You just add some like milk or water to it. Had egg bacon on toast. Wait, you cook nothing like that when I'm there? You should feel ashamed of yourself. Nice one. I wouldn't expect you to say anything nice. You never say nothing nice to me. And that's all. Yeah, egg, bacon, toast and beans. Bang. Alright, let's see. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. What are you up to then? What are you doing? Where's tea then? Where's she gone? Where are they gone? What, to pick up some bits? What time when they back then? What time they leave? Ask one of them to sit with him. Yeah, get her to sit with him for a minute. That pasta was actually alright. That doesn't surprise me. Surely you've got to be close to 108 now error. Cool, well, this one's taken a bit of time, isn't it? What's on the end of this one? That's crazy. Just gonna quickly blow my nose so I'm mute for a sec. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, man. I really do appreciate it. I think today is probably the most subs we've ever gained today, you know. We've had quite a few subscribers today. Makes a change. Normally it averages about 3, 4, sometimes 5. I've actually lost count how many today. We're making some progress. GG. Oh, Miss Bubbly Bubs. I'll be back again, Femex. Thought you went off to sleep. This one's strangely taking longer than normal. It's not the best place to be, mate, is it? Let's be real. He hasn't got his boat anchored. Right, the phone's gonna go on the keyboard for a minute. I need to grab some H2O. I need a drink bad. gosh, what's that guy? It's glitched out, I think. What in the world is he doing? Well, looks like you can't get any X series gear in here then. I'm hitting day 30 because I caught a fish every day and we didn't get nothing. I don't know if that hooked on there or not. It did. That moved ever so slightly. Rod's about to go there. Just like it's going around in circles, that was. That's 126,000 XP. Gotta reset the middle one and that one there as well. Still on there. God, we started at 11. It's 11:32. Got just over £1,000 in there already, and that one's going as well. That is some fast fishing. No, I haven't, because I ended up selling that boat to get bait coins. So I don't have that boat anymore. That boat is officially gone. Oh my god. Literally fish after fish. Yeah, it was a level 105 rod that I caught the unique Greenland shark on. Your game fishing planet stuck, why? What do you mean your game is stuck? I'm just using that because that's what I have. I'm using the... It's better to wear bright line, because then when catching a halibut, the line moves rather than always the rod making a noise. Oh, you've come back, Miss Bumps, have you? You just randomly disappeared. And now randomly reappeared. You play using PC or PlayStation? Both. I play on PlayStation, PC and mobile. Tell my dad to leave the toilet seat up. No, I can't. I'm live on YouTube as well. How you doing, Bob? Good to see you again, man. I think we've done pretty well for that day. $181,000. Ah, enjoy exploring. Okay, so you do get it. X series. We got 5 bait coins as well. Certain numbers of days to complete this challenge. Catch at least 1 fish every day for 30 days. Right, there it is. I didn't think you could get it. Obviously you can then. Oh, we're at the wrong time. Yeah, it probably has been. Who you had there? You had your friend round. You ain't got no friends. What are you on about? Oh, she dubbed you in it. What little snake? She dubbed you in it. Yeah, she grassed you up. She snaked you up. That rod there's going as well. That cheesy thumb, lovely. And tension a bit jacky. Yeah, it definitely is better catching it on the 320-pound rod setup, but I'm using other rods as well because I'm greedy. I like to up my chances to catch at a faster pace. $61,000. We got puzzle time. I don't think we're quite going to get halfway through today, are we? I really don't know. There's a short part of me that thought I would, but I don't know. How can the line go up further? Oh, RD's online. Well, until yesterday. I bet he's going to get on the grind now. Rod in my hand vibrated, but it must have went away. Come on, Harry, you should be level 108 by now, surely. You must be so close. Well, this day is dead. I ain't got the patience for it. check on that rod bag. So it's halfway. I need that rainy night. There's something on that one, I think. Fish escaped. triple strike. And guys, sit right on top of my marker. Cast it out. It looked like it landed on his boat and then fell off. Gotta be quick because I'm gonna miss that rod. Come on. You must be so close to 108, man, surely. guy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a pain in my backside. he's either on my markers or dead smack in front of me all the time. D's come off. He went on for very long, was he? I think that was that one. It was. Why in the world would he not put his anchor down? Oh, man, I'm seriously tired. I think I need some coffee to wake myself up. Yo, 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 yo. You've been catching some of those swordfish?
I've been playing and I caught a 1,200-pound tuna. And a 300-pound tuna. On my life.
What was that?
I am so happy.
Good. As I put it down, it had a bit of interest. It was too late.
This is all they see of you, bro, and I want to thank you so much.
No worries, man. It's made your gameplay better. That's good.
You have helped me so much.
Well, hopefully you manage to level up a lot more. Keep catching them. Keep leveling up. I think I saw a bit of movement on that left rod, but and on this one as well. Yep. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Sorry, I ain't got the same energy I normally have. I'm feeling quite tired at the minute. I need to kind of wake myself up a little bit. Sitting back in the chair, relaxing too much. Oh gosh. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, bro. It's 6:30. Feels real late, man. I need to get a proper night's sleep, like go to sleep for 1 to 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours. Sort me out. I have no idea how you haven't hit 108 yet, error. I will never know. Oh, gosh. Just got another £200. Yeah, don't just keep continuously catching. Make the most out of the premium that you got. And just catch as much as possible. Keep doing it. You're pretty close. It was close yesterday. Oh gosh. £125k. A little bit on the lower side that, but it weren't as big. Still some decent XP though. Other guy's gone. That day slowed down. I bet you're going to get those other rods, aren't you, as soon as you get to 108. Is it that rod? Nope. Anything's gonna kick me off. Oh, the lag. FPS has dropped. That's glitching bad. Yeah. Said your room was full. Did it say that this was a random room or friends only? It should technically put me in a random room. Hey Bobby, how you doing, man? It has been a while indeed. I remember you though. I remember your last name. Yeah, it is really good, man. It's really good. I like sea fishing, so to have another one out in the ocean is very good. I enjoy it. Very long XP grinds, but it's worth it. It's random, I think. Let's see if anybody joins. It's long enough. New max level is 110, and to get into this place you've got to be 105, or obviously DLC, one or the other. How's it going, Spirit? Welcome in, man. I think that was literally every rod that went off. Oh, that's a decent run. I don't think so. I haven't spoken to him for a couple of years, so yeah, I don't think he plays anymore anyway. How's it going? You alright? Oh my god. Well, if that don't wake up the dead, nothing will. Jeez. Wakey wakey. Yeah, I know, it's only 7:05, but I'm absolutely done in, if I'm honest. Oh god. Don't know what one that was on. What is that middle one? Got all the way around. That's why you can't hide, Kenja. Not sure what one that was. Come on, Era. I want to see you hit 108. Oh, my gear's now worn down. Definitely got to repair everything soon. Oh, look who it is. Hello, stranger. You're a bit sneaky, ain't you? How you doing, man? You're a bit sneaky, ain't you? Coming in, sitting there, lurking. Thought you're playing the recording. No. I'm live on YouTube as well, man. Been live on here for just over 9 hours, and on YouTube doing multi-streams. On that XP grind, trying to level up, trying to get to max level. I'm level 107. New max level is 110, so since this update's dropped, man, I've been almost falling asleep today, I'm not gonna lie. I have almost been falling asleep sitting here. I'm absolutely worn out, man. Last night I got about an hour sleep. The night before that I got about an hour and a half sleep. But I've been making tons of videos for YouTube, and yeah, I've been on the grind, been live streaming quite a bit. Did a 12-hour stream last night on YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube and TikTok, but as soon as TikTok, like, sometimes my internet goes a bit funny. As soon as it does, I end the stream on TikTok and just remain live over on YouTube, because at least that way I'm gaining something at minimum. How you been anyway? You all good? What you been up to? Oh gosh. It's Bam Bam the carpet man. Actually, it's just Bam now. Just Bam. Oh good, just been doing a few bits at home at the minute. Nice. You know how it is. Always keep busy, man. I always realise when I'm not hearing from you, it means you're good. You're doing alright, you're keeping busy. Oh gosh. Not been doing bad on YouTube. We've been gained quite a lot of subs today, actually. We gained about, I don't know, 4 or 5 yesterday. Through most of the streams we're getting like 4 or 5 subs, but today I think, I don't even know how many we've had today. Oh, it's definitely more than 5, I know that. We gained quite a few subs today. Been doing well. Yeah, good, good, good. Good. Come on, these long hour streams, and I did like 17 odd hours yesterday. I've done about 12 and a half hours today so far. feel like I'm getting too old to keep sitting there that long, man. I used to do it easy. Now when I do it, it feels like it's a lot of hard work. After I get past the 8-hour mark, I feel done. Can I? You know what it's like when the update comes out. That's the only way I make anything from YouTube at all is when the update drops. I gotta smash out those videos and put in crazy hours. It's the only way it works. Gotta be done. I don't mind though. Only a couple of late nights. Ain't gonna be forever, is it? It's only temporarily. Once I've done all the videos and I hit max level, then that's when I can then rest and just play it casually rather than crazy long hours. My plan is at some point I want to do I got to get a fishing suit because it's way too cold this time of year to do fishing, but there's an old friend of mine that I bumped into, and he was like, "Oh man, I got a car now, I'll drive. You should come fishing with me, man. I'll pick you up and we go anywhere where you want, and we can do a bit of all night fishing, all day fishing, early morning fishing, whatever you're into." And I said to him, I was like, I'll be up for it, but I'll do a live stream on it as well, like stream real life fishing. And he was like, "Yeah, that's cool. When do you want to go?" And I was like, "Yeah, I need to get a fishing suit first, man. It's way too cold." So I'm gonna try save up for a fishing suit, or if not, I'm gonna wait until summertime or something till it warms up a bit more. But I definitely want to do some streaming fishing. I'll probably have to get I'll probably have to get another phone or something because I've only got the one phone. I could use that one to stream to YouTube, and then I will need to get another phone so I could stream to TikTok and stream at the same time. So yeah, that is the plan at some point. What are you up to tonight? You doing much? Where did I catch the sea perch on? You can catch that in black lug. No, it doesn't have to be a barbless hook, but if you use a barbless hook, it's going to give you a bit more XP. You don't have to use it though. Oh my god, you're still on. Yeah, we're putting in the hours. Getting that XP. That was a bad day. That was slow, that one. overload. I'm on day 42 as well. Well, that was a good run on that one. How's the van doing, Bam? Have you converted anything yet? You done anything? You built anything? Painted in fiberglass the back of the van roof floor. Oh, nice. I've been keeping busy then. All repairs. Did you sort out that hole in the floor? Oh, nice, good stuff. Yeah, I remember your missus was saying about you was looking around for trying to get some wood. Putting the dog run up in the garden. So plenty of wood now. Good, nice. So you're going to start working on that conversion then, are you? About 90 boards, 9-inch wide. Oh wow, you got plenty then. Jet wash and liquor paint. It looked like new. Nice. Good stuff. My granddad always used to say that one man's junk is another man's treasure. I believe that. Oh, the best things in life is free, man. Always the best things in life are for free. Can't beat it. Oh, all of the rods have gone off, but I gotta prioritise this one. Oh, something's going on round mine. I see loads of blue flashing lights out the back. Someone misbehaving. Nothing new round here. On the auto reel. Oh, there goes the middle one again. Triple strike. That one's on an auto reel as well. Madness. I don't know how I managed to get both of those, plus still keeping this one on. But I did somehow. This must have put us into a friends only era, I think. I haven't seen anybody else join. No. That one put up a good fight. Yeah, we've already done all the missions. Any mission that you need to work on, if you're having any trouble, look for our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. You'll find it there. I think there's one video that says all small fish. You'll find the mackerel there, and there's another. Obviously, for whatever mission you're on, you can specifically look for that mission, and you'll see it as well. Still flashing lights out the back there. Something's definitely going on. Oh, I hear more sirens. Sounds good. The weather on this map is awesome. It really is. I like the thunderstorms and stuff, and the thundering and lightning and the rain. But it's also nice in the daytime, or even like now, where you see there's a little bit of snow. It's nice with the water as well. Water enough to get some decent sized waves. Big chunks of ice floating all over the place. Few icebergs here and there. They've done a really good job on this update. God, the gear on this rod's absolutely battered. Hold on a second, I just want to quickly check something. I thought there's only 2 mackerel. He said, have you done any videos on the 3 types of mackerel for the fishing mission? There's only 2 types of mackerel, not 3. There's Atlantic horse mackerel and just normal Atlantic mackerel. I was thinking for a second, hold on, there ain't a 3rd mackerel. Maybe he was meant to write 2, but he put 3 by mistake. Had me a little bit confused there for a minute. I was thinking, have they added another fish on that I don't know about? Oh, you still here? Yeah, just 2. The other one was herring. Ah, okay. Yeah, you had me a little bit confused there for a minute. I was thinking, have they added on? They added enough one. Oh gosh. We're still awake. You're still awake. We're all still awake. Yeah, I was thinking, have they added another mackerel on that I don't know about? guess the only other one they could have added on was flying mackerel. That's why I checked, because in case there was the third one. Come on, Bam. Why you not been on stream, man? Why you not been on stream? Wake up, Femix. Femix, what you got for your dinner? You probably ain't even had it yet, have you? I think we need to reposition a little bit. I need to repair all my gear as well. My gear's bust, man. I'm going to quickly go back to main menu. We're on day like 40 something as well anyway, aren't we, I think? Are we on day 40 something? Yeah, day 43. Let's quickly go for a quick repair. Let's go for a quick repair. Cool. We got some serious XP for that. That's all that stuff. We've got to change the leader on that. Yeah, so everything's good on that one. Ain't got no more of that line, so we just keep using that line for the minute. So 231. Good. So we've got the X series of that, and the X series torch as well. Nice. Let's go back then. Okay, well, landed right on a big chunk of ice. Nice. Hey, been keeping Bam busy by the looks of it, or sounds of it, should I say? Cool, we're a little bit off there. How you doing? You all good? Thanks for the popular as well. Always something to do. It's always good to keep busy. It's always good to keep busy. It's better than sitting there doing nothing. When you sit there and do nothing, that's how you can drive yourself crazy. What happened there? Is that because of the lump of ice? Oh, really? Gonna do me like that, game? Full steam ahead. Get that out of the way. That move it? Not really. Oh gosh. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Oh man, I can't get rid of that chunk of ice. That's right on my marker. That's gonna have to do, hopefully. People going crazy outside. I don't know what's going on. I'll wait until we get a good fish on her, then I'll go put my kettle on. I need a refill. One of them, refill, re-energize. It's bugged out, won't let me go the other way. I think that was that one, wasn't it? Yeah. All the ice is in my way. Maybe if I jump to the next day, see if the ice is still around. Yeah, it is. There was some ice shoving me from behind. Controller was vibrating where it was hitting the boat. And again. Keep thinking they're saying on my rod because the controller vibrates when you're holding the rod. Like a chunk of ice keeps hitting the boat, keeps making my controller vibrate. I hope that's not putting damage on my boat. How was that one? Saw the line move. Cool, well, that reeled in well easy for a uni. I'm definitely getting close to that halfway mark. I wanted to see if I could try and get to halfway today. I think we're gonna, you know. So we're kind of averaging just over 1.5 levels a day, pretty much. I am putting in some serious hours though to get that. We started at 11, it's 11:28 just turned. We got nearly £1,000 there already. One of them was a uni though, so that's probably why, isn't it? That helps crank up the weight. As we had that, we're probably better off going to the next one. About 170,000 for that day. Then we change day and bang, straight away the rod's over. And that one as well. fighting good, so phone on spacebar. I'll quickly go turn my kettle on. Give me 1 second. There we go, that's better. Cup of coffee that wake me up a little bit. That big iceberg. So annoying, it's bugged, it won't let me go the other way. I don't know what rod that was. I didn't see any line move there. Definitely interested on one of them, but I just don't know what one it is. Oh man, I left that out in the kitchen. Typical. Now I see it. Beautiful. Oh. Almost broke my cup. Oh man, seriously, how did that one not hook up? That's the middle rod. That one toyed with me for ages, didn't it? That one was trying to give me a run for my money for sure. Iceberg at 7 o'clock. Pretty sure that was a decent fish on that first rod, but I'd rather bring in this rod so much quicker. If one probably was a uni, but it would have took forever to reel in. I don't know, I've got to reset that one, so I will. I think there's something on that one. There is. I need to get at least half of this level done today, so we can level tomorrow. Are you at 108 yet? Error and still grinding it? rubber flip-flop. Hey Bam, I think you left your sandal over here, bro. Come on, wake up. Where are they at? There we go. I think I saw that one move. I didn't. So I think that was a chunk of ice. Yeah, it was. Let the controller vibrate. Bloody thing. With Hoodie. He's ripped that about 3 times. Can we play here? Then he don't even give me a chance to respond. He's gone before I can even respond to it. Coming more this way, isn't it? Don't make any difference. man, that chunk of ice is a pain. That ice is right in the way. Well, this one's definitely uni, isn't it? Let's go. Man, that's running again. I gotta put the phone on the spacebar for a minute. It's actually aching my hands, that. Jeez. Come on. Get this thing in today. Oh, that was definitely like being hooked up onto the back of a submarine. That was time consuming to say the least. Whew. And there's a decent sized one though. Can't complain when it's like that. 147,000 XP. Just want to try something for a minute. Just got a little theory in my mind. Don't know why, but I think that the blue one makes them hook up quicker, just because we've got yellow torches on all of them, and on one rod I've been noticing a pattern on one rod, which is the one with the blue light seems to get more hits on the rod. It could just be coincidence, but I just want to try it just to see. You level 108 yet, or what? And that one was on the blue light. I don't know if it's coincidence or not. And it could be. Good freeze up there, 202,000. Bait was eating a loss. I literally straight away. That one did me dirty. worth going. Cool, that was a decent freeze up there, wasn't it? Union. Cool, that one took a short minute as well, didn't it? God, wasn't even that big, that one. That one did put up a decent fight though. $109,000 XP. I'm going back into gaming mode, I think. I'm sitting here, and as I'm reeling in these fish, I'm getting ideas of different videos to make. I think I've thought about 4 different videos so far that I can do. So another one's just come to my mind. Double strike. I'm getting close to that 12-hour mark on stream. Bro, there ain't no way you're still streaming. Oh, I am. You started streaming when I woke up. I'm gonna about to go to bed. That's crazy. Yeah, I put in long hours, man, so I can get that XP in, so I can get to max level. I'm now level 107, and we're nearly halfway through level 107, so we should hopefully hit level 108 tomorrow. Nah, Greenland sharks they give decent XP, but they're time consuming. They take quite a bit of time to reel in, so it's not really the best one to go for. Yeah, that's a nice place to fish, that place. I've grinded out there many times. I don't know much about Norway, I just know the horror stories about the Greenland. Horror stories. Well, they go to about £1,500 in weight, and they are good fun to catch because obviously everybody likes to catch a big fish. But for XP, if you're trying to level up fast, then Greenland shark as unique is probably not the best one to go for. Well, not probably, is definitely not the best fish to go for if you're trying to level up fast. Never been to Norway on one console, so not out for me yet. Yeah, hopefully they get it sorted. As soon as it becomes available, I will be posting a video letting people know it's on console, but at the moment there's no word of when or what time or what date, unfortunately. Yeah, about the uni Greenland. So the unique Greenland shark gives you around just over 200,000 XP, which is pretty decent XP, but it takes time to reel in, and sometimes you're not guaranteed to hook a unique every single time. Most of the times you can. They're fairly easy to catch. I've caught them quite a few times, but the sturgeon in this place give around 160,000 XP, and the halibut, Atlantic halibut, there's Greenland halibut and Atlantic halibut. If you go for that Atlantic halibut, that gives you around about 160,000 XP as well, which, yeah, it isn't as much as the Greenland shark, but you can catch them quicker and bring them in a lot quicker than what you can a shark. So if you want to get XP, sturgeon or Greenland, sturgeon or the halibut, Atlantic halibut is the one to go for. If you just want big fish, then yeah, go for the unique Greenland shark. But when it first comes out, if you buy the DLC, or if you're grinding to get to this place, it's a bit different if you're grinding to get to this place, but if you're getting the DLC, it's highly recommended that you go for sturgeon and halibut, Atlantic halibut first. If you mess around too much time trying to catch sharks, it's going to take you too long to level up. Unfortunately, that's the only one I don't play. I play PC, I play PlayStation, and I play mobile. Xbox is the only one I don't do. And it looks like I'm on Xbox because I'm using an Xbox controller. So as you can see there, it says press A. I'm on PC, but I use a generic Xbox controller. So it's, yeah, it looks like I'm on Xbox. So the £33 pack is okay, but the only problem is with it, you don't get the boat, and this boat, biggest fish you can hold is £1,587, which you're going to need that if you're pulling in Greenland sharks. The maximum amount of weight that you can have on the boat is 7,771 pounds in fish weight. So compared to the rented boat, yeah, you really, the vulgar pack, which is the one that's £50, that one is better because you get 2 months premium, 2 months to fish in this place. You get the boat and free rods, whereas if the cheaper one, you don't get the boat, you don't get free rods, and yeah, you don't get the fishing here for 2 months. It's just 1 month. So it's okay. You could definitely, I mean, if you're say level 80-ish, yeah, I'd say level 80. If you're level 80 or level 70, buying the cheaper pack, you could get to level 105, because that's what level you have to be in this